Hi, everyone. This is Heidi Watney. Welcome to the show.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Boston Red Sox. Jurickson Profar digs in next, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Profar.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss for strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1. Taken, strike two. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Hit out towards second. Throw by Pedroia will be in time, and there's your first out. Into the box, Tommy Pham, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. One out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike now as that misses to the San Diego right fielder. Sale. It's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed, strike three. So stepping in, Kyle Lewis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
3-0 now. Waiting next is Dustin Pedroia. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Skied into straightaway right. Pham is there, and he'll bring this one in. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
Pedroia stands at first with one out. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A ball and a strike now. Drilled down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Batting fifth. Not shortstop.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So here's Wil Myers.
Leading off for the Padres.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Will
Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the inning opens with the Padres getting their leadoff man on base. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Nobody out, runner on first. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Victor Reyes. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in, Gio Urshela. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that misses, ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Swing and a liner. A 1-1. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And Pedroia will make the catch, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. No balls and a strike to count. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. No problem here. One away. So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next will be J.D. Davis. Skied into very shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. Standing in, Austin Nola trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box, Chris Sale, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score, and he falls behind 0-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jason Castro. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1 to Jason Castro.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Third inning, no score to this point. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Popped him up. Nola is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting.
In now, Tommy Pham. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. Now batting, Kyle Lewis, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land out there just foul. The windup and the 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away.
Number 15. second baseman.
Now here's the pitch. Dustin Pedroia comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this two-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
That one's in there, 3-1. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. So a runner at first with one man gone, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Hernandez is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quick.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Count is 1-2 now. The pitch.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The first baseman, number 4.
First offering on its way. Will Myers comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Up next to the Padres.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Wow, this is the kind of count you'd like to get your superstar hitters in, right? 3-0. You can bet he has the green light on this pitch.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Now to the plate, Victor Reyes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Victor Reyes sent packing for the second out of the inning. Gio Urshela is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rendell Gritchick. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch on its way.
Gritchick. No, that's the ball.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Here it comes. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Reyes is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. Strike taken up in the zone.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-2.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Now batting.
So two gone now here in the Red Sox fourth, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Jason Castro. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Now in the box, Mike Clevenger. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
There to get it is Pedroia. On to first, and there were 2 down. Here's Jurickson Profar.
The second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Padres. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. Fouled off. 1-2. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, J.D. Davis.
The third baseman, J.D.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Behind 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Into the box now, Austin Nola. A base hit in his first trip. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team, They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
2 balls and a strike to count. And he got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The pitcher, number 41.
At the plate now, Chris Sale, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So striding in, Kyle Lewis, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch on its way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Fouled away. 2 out here and a runner at second. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in now, Tommy Pham, and he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. 0-1 the count. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. No hits to this point. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2. Will Myers waits on deck. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
The first baseman, number 4, Will Myers.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Scott Barlow, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's Will Myers as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
The count now at 2-2. Fastball just inside. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll lift it up in the air. This is back behind second. Pedroia waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Victor Reyes, runner in scoring position with two gone. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch, swinging a high chopper. Off balance throw, gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He'll lead it off for the Red Sox here in their half of the sixth.
The second baseman, Justin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
1-0 home to Pedroia. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Brendan Dixon will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 9, Brandon.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Myers is over, and he puts it away for the first out. Here's Randall Grichuk. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Jonathan Schoop.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
That's down into left center for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Trevor Rosenthal is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are loaded with only one out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. J.D. Davis the next to bat, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. A ball and a strike. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
2 out, bases loaded. Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Profar is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Urshela.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in, Jason Castro. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Christian Vasquez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Alvarez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. And there's ball 2 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Strikes to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The pitcher, number 47.
Greg Allen will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. 2 outs now in the San Diego 7th, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. On the ground to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us.
Matt Strahm gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready for another shot now. Austin Nova, last time through, was a base hit.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Liner towards second. So this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Austin Wright will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 27, Austin Wright.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Wright stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And it bangs off the monster. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Brandon Dixon.
Craig Stammen takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Brandon Dixon steps in now as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's working on bringing home the tying run, standing at second base. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
2-1.
3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. David Phelps has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 31.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Mitch Moreland is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. And he misses low with it, 2-0. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone to lead off the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
To 1-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Chasing after it is Lewis. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in, Will Myers. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's the ball.
1 out, nobody on.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. The bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. At the plate, Victor Reyes. As he rips it on the ground to second. Scooped up and behind the back. He gets his man at second to retire the side. Wow. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, shaking his head on that knuckle curve. 1-2. Runners going. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Next up for the Red Sox, Jonathan Schoop. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The first baseman, number 17.
Kirby Yates is called upon with 2 out in the 8th as he's asked to complete a 4-out save. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out with the man at first. Hoskins behind, the count 0-2. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's in there, base hit. So now to the plate, J.D. Davis. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Smoke toward third, right to him. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Digging in now for San Diego, Gio Urshela. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Hit the other way out toward right field. Grichuk is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Stepping into the box, Christian Vasquez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. Jake Cronenworth will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Pitching for San Diego, number 9.
Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1.
No strike.
And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with 1 down. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Slider laid off for a ball.
2-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 10.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jurickson Profar. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Hector Neris takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Emilio Pagan enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. So striding forward now, Austin Nola. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First delivery to him on the way. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to third. Reined in. And that's the first out. C.J. Chatham will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 43, C.J. Chatham.
Now a wave and a miss looked like the slider there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. 1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Playing 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. The 3-2 one more time is swung on and missed, strike 3. Stepping into the box, Kyle Lewis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. In there, strike 1. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for the Red Sox. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. San Diego rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Mike Clevenger is credited with the win. Chris Sale We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Miami Marlins. Into the box now, Kyle Lewis. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one. Now at the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land out there just foul. Hernandez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. The 1-2.
At the ball.
Bases are empty, one man out. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Settling in now to Oscar Hernandez as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here's Randall Grichuk as he'll take a look at ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And the count will be full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Here's Jonathan Schoop now.
The shortstop, Jonathan.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Diaz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
Now the pitch.
Number 27.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Ready now for the Marlins, Whit Merrifield.
The center fielder, Whit.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Up next for Miami, Maikel Franco. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The 1-2. Two out, nobody on. And he popped him up. Pedroia ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And the pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. The count now at 2-1. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Birdie is there, and there's one away. J.D. Davis, the next to bat.
The third baseman, J.D. Davis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Way outside. 1-2. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Diaz in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And he'll put this away for the second out. Digging in, Austin Nola. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's the ball.
Nola takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matt.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brian Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat.
Anderson
reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Still 1-2. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Standing in now, Lewin Diaz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Anderson gets his lead at first, nobody out. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Lewis is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, John Birdie. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. The cutter runs outside, ball one. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. There's one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. So we're runner at first here with two gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon from the stretch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Two out with the man at first. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And this is swung on and hit on the ground to Pedroia at second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jordan Yamamoto.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Grounded down the third baseline. The 0-1 pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Lewis. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bases are empty, one man out. Well, and he was in complete control of that at bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for out number 2. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Mondesi brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and up next will be the big catcher Jorge Alfaro.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike one. High in the air out towards shallow right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Elieser Hernandez. First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Popped him up. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And next it'll be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up. Here's the pitch. Now the 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now. So two gone now here in the Red Sox fourth. And that means Jonathan Schoop will get ready at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled off. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Full count still. Again, another foul ball. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at bat, but he'll take it as the inning. Whit Merrifield next to bat. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Grichuk is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Riding in once again, Maikel Franco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Into the box now, Brian Anderson. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lewin Diaz. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard to the right. Foul. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. All even now, 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, J.D. Davis. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
Stepping in now, Austin Nola.
Up next for the Red Sox.
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Good changeup in the dirt, strike three. Alfaro goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Nola is retired, and there's one away. Standing in, Jordan Yamamoto, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Lewis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Hit on the ground out to short. Mondesi picks it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, John Birdie, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled away. And there he goes towards second. Taken for strike 3. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Striding into the box, Jorge Alfaro. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now the runner's trying for third. That's a strike to throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. A man at third with 1 away. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Matt Joyce will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Marlins. Number 7, Matt Joyce.
Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Another try at 2-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he fouls this one off.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. James Hoyt takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Dustin Pedroia. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a swing and a miss that time by Pedroia as he finds himself in an 0-2 hole now. This is skied out toward right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there and records the first out. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Gonna be a tough play. And quickly there are 2 away. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Now it's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
The center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Merrifield.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. On the run is Lewis. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Maikel Franco. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Franco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right. The next 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Lewis. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Brian Anderson. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike. 7th inning ready to roll, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Jonathan Schoop.
Jonathan Schoop.
He's set. Here it comes. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
2 balls and a strike now. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Ready once again, J.D. Davis. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. And that misses, 2-1. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Digging in once again, Austin Nola. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional.
Now at the plate, Lewin Diaz. He went down on strikes last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Jose Alvarez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Jesus Aguilar is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. At the plate, John Birdie. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Alvarez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Stays alive, still 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. And that's the second out. Striding in, Alex Gordon. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Gordon.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he falls behind 0-2. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Hernandez is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Brandon Dixon is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 9, Brandon Dixon.
No balls and a strike to count. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Kyle Lewis. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that misses for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at-bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Ready for another chance? Dustin Pedroia. He's set, and the pitch. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And Pedroia behind 0-2 now. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Austin Bryce is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 31.
Digging in to try it again, Jorge Alfaro. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1.
Alfaro.
1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Bobby Dahlbeck will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He's hitting for the Marlins. Number 29.
Up the middle and off the pitcher's leg. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the 2nd out at first. So 2 gone now in the Miami 8th. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Tapped out in front of home. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Brad Boxberger enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Teoscar Hernandez, sent on the ground but right into the shift. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So here's the cleanup hitter, Grendel Grichuk. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch coming, here it is. And a ball, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Alfaro is after it, and he makes the throw to first. Grichuk is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Swung on, hit in the air, and deep. Got a chance, and gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Rhys Hoskins is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Takes this the other way to right. Grichuk is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th. So digging in now, Maikel Franco. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Gone! In now, Brian Anderson.
The right fielder, number 15.
This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fastball swung on and missed. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a fly ball, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Up next
At the plate, Jesus Aguilar, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Miami down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Bo Sox jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Jordan Yamamoto takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the San Diego Padres and the Chicago Cubs. Manuel Margot is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Next to the plate for the Padres, Mike Yastrzemski. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Hit on the ground to third. To second for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And the run will score as the Padres are on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Ball 2 now.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
3-1 to the Padres left fielder.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. And he is in there. At the plate, Alec Bohm. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. So stepping in, Maikel Franco. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the bleachers and gone. So now up steps Isiah Kiner-Falefa.
The catcher, number 9.
As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Galvis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop. Ready.
Pitch on the way. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So in now for Chicago, Austin Meadows. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Giancarlo Stanton now looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Luis Patino.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
2-0 now.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He worked a walk to open up the ball game. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Into the box, Mike Yastrzemski, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Up next for the Padres.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Fielded by Galvis. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
1-1 the count now. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep.
And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Into the box, Mitch Garver.
The catcher.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Patino, a Colombian-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. 2-2 to the Cubs catcher. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. High and deep to right center. Back goes Yastrzemski. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Margot's on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Marcell Ozuna. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Tyler Chatwood is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First offering on its way. And he pops it up. Meadows coming in on it. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Ready now, Pat Valaika looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. One out, nobody on. In there, 2-1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here it comes. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Alex Bohm.
Out in front of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
First baseman, number 7, Maikel Franco.
At the plate now, Maikel Franco, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Luis Arias will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Luis Arias.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Margot is right there, one down. So a runner on first with one out now. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So two are gone now in the Cubs half of the third, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First pitch coming, here it is. And he gets ahead 0-1. Two out with the man at first. And he falls behind 0-2. And this is popped up near second base. Valaika will put this one away, and the side is retired. Ryan Tepera, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 52, Ryan.
Digging in. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So here now's the pitcher, Luis Patino. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Fouled away. 5 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count. That's popped up out towards short right field. Hiura backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. 5-1 our score as we play the fourth here. Hit to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
First delivery to him on the way. Eloy Jimenez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. High in the air out to center field. Margot is there. 2 gone. The next Cub up, Mitch Garver. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2-1 now. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. See you later. Here's Miguel Sano.
The third baseman.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. Now this one is crushed. Also to deep center. Going back is the center fielder.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura.
The second baseman.
Fly ball out to right field. Back goes Yastrzemski. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Mike Yastrzemski. In there for strike 1.
Yastrzemski.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Ball 1 strike.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he fouls this one off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
3-2 now. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The shortstop.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Into the bleachers and gone. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, J.D. Davis, Jimmy Cordero. .4" right-hander comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is taken. Strike 1. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Count 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. Line drive to center field, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard. Alex Avila will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 16, Alex.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Davis aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Hard ground ball to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
Nico Horner will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 2, Nico Horner.
So now to the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Standing in, Austin Meadows. No hits to this point. Trevor Rosenthal takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. First offering on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The center field,
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. And it's fouled away. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. And with an impressive contact attribute, he's a gold player who's a really tough out. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. 1-1.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike three. Rowan Wick takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Hit in the air to right field. Meadows moving back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. In now, Maikel Franco. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Eric Hosmer will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and one away. Now batting, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Omar Narvaez will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Line towards center field. And that's in there, base hit.
The pitcher, number 47, Trevor Lindenthal.
Number 33 will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Craig Kimbrell takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Brad Miller will get the call here as
Number 15, Brad Miller.
lays off 1-0. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. Galvis on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One. Nick Anderson is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning.
Leading off.
First pitch on its way. Mitch Garver is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is the located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there? Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manuel Margot. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
This is on the ground over to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1. Fouled off. Runners on first with one down. And another foul ball. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres, Marcell Ozuna. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Galvis is there, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. Last half of the 7th here, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Ready with the 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Yastrzemski's got it, and there's one gone. Andres Gimenez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Cubs, number 60, Andres.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Freddie Galvis is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
2-0.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Margot on his horse. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Dan Winkler has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pat Valaika. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Fouled away. breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Just foul. Another 0-2 home. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Garver. And the throw is in time. Valaika is retired, and there's one away. Now in the box, Alec Bohm. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one. Called strike two with the letters. 0-2 now.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
Hit on the ground out to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Now that
Eric Hosmer to the plate now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
0-1's the count.
Putter low, 1-1. A ball and a strike to count to Hosmer. Pulled toward right center field. Meadows coming in on it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. He's set and the pitch. Omar Narvaez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. High and deep to center field. Back goes Stanton at the track. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Standing in now, Nick Anderson.
the pitcher, Nick.
As he'll take a look at ball one. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Jorge Mateo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Emilio Pagan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and digging in is the outfielder Austin Meadows.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Margot is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Pagan is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. No balls and a strike to count. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Manuel Margot.
Center fielder, number 13. Manuel Margot.
Josh Osich enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is. Heading to the bottom of the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's down to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First offering on its way. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
Now batting.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Meadows in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. So striding in, Marcell Ozuna. He was a ground out victim last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Stanton has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Stepping up now, Mitch Garver. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The catcher, Mitch.
Here's the first pitch to him. Shot to third, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Digging in, Miguel Sano. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
On a swing to forget there, it's back even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Keston Hiura is on deck. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole and into left field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting. The second baseman.
Into the box now, Keston Hiura, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting. The first baseman, J.D. Davis.
J.D. Davis the next to bat. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it an 8-5 ball game. Albert Almora will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. Dan Altavilla comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. And he fouls this one off. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Still even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. One there on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, that didn't take long. Comes in and gets the first batter he faces to hit into a game-ending double play. That's what you call efficiency, folks. Nice save.
8-5 tonight. The Friars came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Boston Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. Stepping in, Kyle Lewis. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
7 o'clock.
Skied into straightaway right. Bellinger's under it. 1 out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. So coming to the plate, Dustin Pedroia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. Fly ball out toward left center field. Robles waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Hey.
2 balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Randall Grichuk would be next. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And there's ball 1. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's 1 and 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
That ball is absolutely crushed.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now.
The shortstop.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Gardner there to make the catch. Inning over. Here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading up for the Nationals, the left fielder.
Now here it comes.
Brett Gardner.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2. Fouled off. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Nola has a play. 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there. No balls and a strike. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Cabrera is retired, 2 down now. In is Joey Votto now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You see that so much, left on left matchup. That slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
There's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. J.D. Davis the next at bat. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. To the plate now, Austin Nova, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swing and a miss at the bender, and it's even at 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Count is 1-2 now. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Jordan Montgomery. And a double steal try here. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Striding in for Boston, Kyle Lewis. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Second and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Second base.
Stepping in, Dustin Pedroia. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 1-0. Hit on the ground to third. And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Here's the first pitch to him.
Bellinger.
Ground ball right side. Throw by Pedroia will be in time, and there's your first out. In now for Washington, Rio Ruiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Hernandez is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. First pitch coming. Here it is. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Pops this one up.
Hernandez is in pursuit,
but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Lewis is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Teoscar Hernandez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Gomes has it. He'll throw down to first. 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rendell Grichuk. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. He'll get it into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop.
and a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
0 for 1 here in the early going. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gardner on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yan Gomes.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The windup and the 0-1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Striding in now for the Nats, Victor Robles.
Victor.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To the left side, but it's well foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Hoskins is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Deivi Garcia. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. 1-2 to the Nationals pitcher.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth, and set to go as the third baseman, J.D. Davis. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
A bouncer up the middle. Wong is there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Into the box now, Austin Nola. He reached on a single in his first try. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Now to the plate is the Red Sox pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gardner will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A ball and a strike now. Popped him up. Pedroia is there. And that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. Hit back up the middle. Taken in by Scope. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground-out victim. 2 away. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Hernandez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Ready for another shot now, Dustin Pedroia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, and he misses it. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Here's Randall Grichuk. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Bellinger's in pursuit, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And that's the second out of the inning. Next up for the Red Sox, Jonathan Scope. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Grounder down the line at third. Ah, way to get dirty in time. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Pedroia to his right. He has it. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Rio Ruiz to the plate now.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Colton Wong. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. Down the third baseline. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Again, another foul ball. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone. At the plate, J.D. Davis. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding forward now, Austin Nola. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Outside with the fastball. It's 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good.
Bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Victor Robles, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. The pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Ryan Zimmerman will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Zimmerman is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Ryan Zimmerman is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And bobbled out there by Pedroia.
Now batting. Not shortstop. Asdrubal.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind no balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The first baseman.
Stepping into the box, Joey Votto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2-1.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and they get the force at home. Whatever works is the side. Will Harris is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kyle Lewis. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next day.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Liner in there for a base hit.
Now batting.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. The ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Randall Grichuk, as he'll go after a curveball off the plate. It's strike 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Bellinger. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Settling in now. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Expecting a potential bunt. The corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Colton Wong is at the plate and he checks his swing for ball 1. The 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Yan Gomes. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Jonathan Schoop. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's 0-2 to Schoop. The 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard.
Now that's the first baseman, Rhys.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Wong for 1. Over to Votto, and they're able to get them both. Now at the plate, J.D. Davis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit sharply on the ground. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Victor Robles.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Starlin Castro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Nationals. Number 14, Starlin Castro.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And that's in there. Base hit.
The left fielder, number 11.
Expecting a potential bunt. The corner infielders come way in to try to protect. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. No balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 0-1. Clearly fooled there on the slider.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. As Drupal Cabrera comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Grichuk is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Joey Votto. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Daniel Hudson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Austin Nola. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Hudson rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Austin Nola becomes the first out of the inning. C.J. Chatham will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here's a pop-up now. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Robles is on his horse. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. Darwinzon Hernandez, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. First pitch coming, here it is. Cody Bellinger swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Rio Ruiz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Standing in, Colton Wong. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Cincinnati Reds. Now in the box, Nick Madrigal. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Strike one to start the at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Number 49 backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Next for New York, Eddie Rosario.
Number 20, Eddie Rosario.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. A ball and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Castillo has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. And he had two on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a one-out double. And in steps Manny Machado, and he fouls this one off. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Rosario, the runner at second with one away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. High in the air out to center field. Naquin's under it. 2 gone. Digging in now for the Yankees, number 25. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 out here and a runner at second. That evens it up, 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 in the inning. Now to the plate, Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. One and one to the Reds leadoff man.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 2-2.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Ready now for Cincinnati, Jose Ramirez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. The pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
If the offense didn't already know, Man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a fastball runs a bit too far inside as he's got to step out of harm's way there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Trevor Story would be next. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Naquin's under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. And a slider tails outside for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
That ball is absolutely crushed.
Stepping in now, Kyle Higashioka.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Calhoun is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. Late that time for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Sent out to straightaway center field.
Naquin's under it.
And that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story.
Not shortstop, Trevor.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Standing in now, number 49. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Count still at 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Joey Votto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. As a look, now the pitch.
2-1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Striding into the box, Tyler Naquin trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And he lays off there 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left.
You can kiss it goodbye.
In now, Tucker Barnhart.
The catcher,
As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
I got to count 2-2.
And there's a base hit on the line. At the plate now, Luis Castillo, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. 1-2 the count to the Reds pitcher.
2 strikes.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nick Madrigal. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Nick Madrigal.
No balls and a strike to count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike.
1 strike.
To 1-2 now. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. Story picks it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Eddie Rosario. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Taken in by Votto. The tag, and he is out. Here's Manny Machado now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Ramirez is there. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here it comes. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Back goes Rosario.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Into the box now, Cole Calhoun.
The right fielder.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2-2 the count to Cole Calhoun. Fly ball right down the line in left. On the move is Rosario, and that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, number 49. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Andrew Chafin is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Joey Votto will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fragments out there. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, number 25, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. A ball and no strikes. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in George Springer.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two and 1. Won't offer it what looked to be the circle change. 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Chafin is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Curt Casali will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Number 12, Curt.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Luis Cessa, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Luis Castillo. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. In now for the Reds, Travis Jankowski. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. No surprise from this manager. Infield overloads the right side as they'll try to force the hitter to avoid the shift. From the stretch. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Cole Calhoun stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. Good action on the sinker, 1 and 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He struck him out, and it could have. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Randal Grichuk.
Randal Grichuk.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. And that misses ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Line drive to left. But this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
The pitcher.
So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Aroldis Chapman. First, Raimel Tapia will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And this will be just what the manager ordered, as he's off the bench with extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter, number 1.
Standing in now, Nick Madrigal. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. No hits to this point. Just missing here, 2-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
Soft grounder left side, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Tommy Kahnle, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 48.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and in to hit next the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Hit out towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. In now, number 49.
Number 49.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. In is Joey Votto now. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Tyler Naquin is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-0 to him now. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. At the plate, Kirk Casale. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Chad Green is on his way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. A ball and no strikes.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
Green, 28 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and a curveball.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kirk Casale becomes the 2nd out in the bottom of the 5th. Luis Castillo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone. Nick Senzel will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Bases are loaded here, 2 down.
Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect.
Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be
looking at a fastball to end. Josh Osich takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Digging in once again, Eddie Rosario. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Nicholas Castellanos will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. And that's in there for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him. Striding in, Manny Machado. He was a ground out victim last time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. He's set. Here it comes. Hopped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner. Here after all. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Carlos Correa is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Correa left field and carrying well. And that is off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Now the relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate. Stepping in now, Travis Jankowski, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Ready once again, Jose Ramirez. It was a walk in his last trip. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. That's popped up. Correa ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ready for another chance? Cole Calhoun. He was set packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Jonathan Holder, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. 0-1 the count. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Trevor Story would be next. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Trevor Story, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. No balls and 1 strike. A runner on first with 2 away. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So digging in now, Rendell Grichuk comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied into very shallow right. Calhoun has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Higashioka. He has flied and lined out into. Wilson Ramos will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Number 40, Wilson Ramos.
TJ Antone will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out. Out in the top of the 7th. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And he misses with it, 1-1. This one's flared off to the right side. Calhoun coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. Estevan Florio will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 90, Estevan Florio.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jankowski's there for it, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
John Brebbia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So stepping in, number 49, been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. At the plate, Joey Votto. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Into the box, Tyler Naquin. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
Second baseman.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Seared down the first baseline, and this will get past Votto down the line, a fair ball. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. From the stretch, swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Devin Williams is summoned from the pen much earlier than anticipated as he'll try to earn a 2-inning save. Into the box now, Manny Machado, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. And it's fouled away. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. A little bit outside, 2-1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and two now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled off. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Number 25 is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
The 0-2 home. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And he takes a called third strike, and that's a big one as the bases stay loaded here with 1 out in the inning now. Carlos Correa is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. George Springer is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
1-1. Here it is. Shoots this one over to first. Fielded by Votto, and he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching. Ready now, Curt Casali. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th. Aristides Aquino will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 44. Now pitching for New York.
Called to the bullpen now, and the man making the appearance is the hard-throwing youngster Chris Sale. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. The 3-2 pitch. Now a ball hit foul down the line in right and in amongst the fans. Once again a 3-2. Liner toward right center. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. A.J. Pollock will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. At the plate now, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Digging in, Cole Calhoun, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. No balls and a strike to count. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. 3 runs already home here. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Up next from Cincinnati, the shortstop.
Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Springer, still going back. You can kiss it goodbye. To the plate now, number 49.
Number 49.
As he grounds one briskly to short. He's got it. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it's certainly. Michael Lorenzen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next it'll be the outfielder, Randall Grichuk. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as he'll send a ground ball down to 3rd. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chris Sale.
And with absolutely no bullpen arms left, this is going to be their guy until the game is over or until they decide to roll some position players out there on the mound.
Obviously, this is never a position you want to find yourself in as a manager, Matt, but it does happen from time to time, and maybe I should start getting that old shoulder loosened up.
1-2 now. Hit weakly back to the mound.
Story brings it in.
On to first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Nick Madrigal. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Non-competitive pitch right there runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Count even at 2-2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Fouled away. Last chance for the Yankees. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. The runner scores from second.
The left fielder, number 2, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos now. Popped him up. Number 49 over to his left. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
8-3 tonight. The Cincinnati Reds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Luis Castillo pitches well enough to get the W. Just about done. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Minnesota Twins and the Boston Red Sox. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Pedroia moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one away here with the bases empty.
And up next, to Berkeley area. Native Marcus Semien.
Now here's the pitch.
Good pitch there on the inside. Black called to strike.
Hot shot to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
The first baseman.
So bases are empty here with two gone.
And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson.
Slow roller out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Digging in now, Kyle Lewis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the center fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Lewis.
Hey now.
Ball one, no strike.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Dustin Pedroia. Now here it comes. Bases are empty, one man out.
And Pedroia behind 0-2 now.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. That's the splitter there, but it misses. 1-2.
1-2.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fourth.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Hernandez stands at second with two gone. And he fouls this one off. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz. Here comes the first pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Pitch on the way. 3-0 now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Up next for Minnesota, Mitch Garver.
Number 8.
This is skied into short left center.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
He's got it one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Sano. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Hernandez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And up next, the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. Ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Rounded weakly to the left. Davis has got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Jonathan Schoop. And he takes ball one. This is on the ground over to first. Donaldson's up with it, and he is out on the tag. Now batting, Rhys Hoskins. First offering on its way. Belted high in the air out to left. See you later. J.D. Davis the next to bat.
Third baseman,
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. In now, Austin Nola will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Standing in now, Eduardo Rodriguez, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Here's the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Jorge Polanco. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Another 2-2 offering. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And now the Twins pitcher, Randy Dobnak. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Twins pitcher. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
1-2.
Fouled off. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Byron Buxton will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Simeon's there. And that's out number 1. 1 gone here in the Boston third. And that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And a ball, 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but pulled in at the hot corner. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Marcus Semien. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Josh Donaldson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ball 1 to start the at bat. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. A 2-ball 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck. Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. The next twin up, Nelson Cruz. He drew a walk his first time up. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Nola has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Randall Grichuk.
The right fielder, Randall.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
Now batting.
At the plate, J.D. Davis. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Stepping up to the plate, Austin Nola, runner in scoring position with two gone. Here comes the first pitch. This is line to left. Piscotty is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this fifth inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
The 3-1 pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the fifth inning.
Up next for the Twins.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. 1-0 the count. From the stretch. Ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And it's fouled away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit the other way out toward right field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. So a runner at first with one man gone, and up next the outfielder Stephen Piscotty. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here's a high pop-up. Davis camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So 2 are gone in the Twins' half of the fifth, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Too low, 1-0. Popped up, back behind second. And Pedroia will make the catch, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Rodriguez.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The center fielder.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. High pop-up. Donaldson shading to his right. 2 down. So striding in, Dustin Pedroia. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Randy Dobnak.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
In there, 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Up next for Minnesota.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's the first hit in this one for Minnesota.
The batter, number 10.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runners off for second. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Lays off 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. 3-1. Here it is. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
The batter, the right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Scott Barlow trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 58, Scott Barlow.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here and regroup.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar.
It might be. It could be. It's gone. A home run.
The right fielder.
Here's Randall Grichuk.
Randall.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Here's Jonathan Schoop now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Schoop is on his way home. He will score as they move on top 4-0.
Now batting, third base.
Stepping in now, J.D. Davis, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Catcher, Austin Nola.
In now, Austin Nola. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Liner towards second. Oh, and he can't hang on. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Here's Miguel Sano.
Now batting, third base.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Skied down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. No outs, nobody on. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll get in there safely.
The left fielder, number 25, Stephen Piscotty.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Alex Kirilloff will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. The runner in scoring position with none out. And that misses 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Eddie Rosario will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Popped him up. Pedroia ranging into shallow right. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in, Jorge Polanco. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out and a runner on third. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that,
it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away. Willians Astudillo will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning.
Willians Astudillo.
Hector Neris comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th. Luis Arraez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He's hitting for the Twins. Number 2.
First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. Neris gets a lot of outs with his splitter, but that doesn't mean he's just out there finessing the ball in the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. 0-1 the count. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Lewis waits on it, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Matt Wisler gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Stepping up now, Hector Neris. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And now a pitch on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the pitcher reaches base to start the inning. That means they'll flip the lineup card with a man aboard and nobody out.
The center fielder, number 1.
To the plate now, Kyle Lewis. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Whistler, an Ohio native. He throws a slider, a 2-seamer, and a 4-seamer. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is right there, 1 down. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Simeon is there, 2 down. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. So coming to the plate, Marcus Semien. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Lewis is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and no strikes. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Minnesota. The right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Heath Hembree enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Hembree was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got one or two big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Donaldson rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily as it's now a 2-run game.
The catcher, number 8, Mitch Garver.
Into the box now, Mitch Garver, as he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently it's strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs, I don't think he's working around him.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So a big moment here, and standing in, Miguel Sano. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And he misses 2-1.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie Rosario.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. At the plate now, Eddie Rosario, as he'll swing and miss at a first-pitch slider at strike 1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 1-2. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. And the pitch. Full count. 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Buxton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Randal Grichuk, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
1-1 to count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
No, inside.
4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. A full count, 3-2 to Randal Grichuk.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping in, Jonathan Schoop. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. And he fouls this one off. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Little chopper back to the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping up as the shortstop, Jorge Polanco. David Phelps comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Here's Schoop to make the catch, and there's out number 1. Alex Avila will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Attention, please. Inches for Minnesota. Number 16.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Avila is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Hit hard towards second. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Taylor Rogers will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Here's Byron Buxton now, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. Buxton ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Now back second base.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. High in the air out to center field. Lewis Will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Josh Donaldson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A shot down the first baseline. And he has come through big time, as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. And a relay to the plate. He's safe at the plate. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Nelson Cruz. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll hurry back to second here, as he was wise to not push it that time. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Austin Bryce takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 31.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
2 balls, no.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the dirt here. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. 3 balls, no strikes. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The catcher, number 8.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Mitch Garver is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. 1-0. Here it is.
That's a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 to him now. Ready with the 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Now batting. The third baseman.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. Miguel Sano is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Striding in for Boston, Rhys Hoskins. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Rhys Hoskins.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball. Inside, ball 2.
The 2-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Cruz is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Into the box now, J.D. Davis. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. The Red Sox find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
The batter.
Ready for another shot now. Austin Nola. He was a double play victim last time around. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cruz is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. The Minnesota Twins came through when it mattered in the 9th.